That's really fucking annoying. Because there's music fucking playing. See? It's been playing the whole time. But something in my OBS got screwed up, so you couldn't hear it. Love that for me. Very loud now. You're very loud now. That's the other problem with it. The service I use keeps shitting the bed. It won't let me log in on Opera. It keeps logging me out on fucking Firefox. And now, now it keeps resetting my volume too. That's nice. Love that. Yippee! Stinky, very stinky. I dropped her. The Queen Frag is still facing the wall. Listen, it's not like... There's not a reason for it. That's just how she ended up. Hello, hello, the pee-pee will lie again. Yes. Hello, Buncher. Hello to Wowzer, Feely, Lala, and Buncher. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Do another eye drop. I'm a good boy. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope well, despite it being a Monday. Also known as God's little joke. Welcome to the weekly gathering of the Suffering by Living Club. I am your special guest for today, joining everyone in their suffering. Marvelous. I've always wanted to be part of the Suffering While Living Club. I'm tired of this. Go away. What's wrong, Bunjo? Why are you in the Suffering by Living Club? Automatic membership? Possibly. Certainly feels that way sometimes. Oh. My elbows, they crunch and they crack. Pulled a muscle in my hip, I think, so I'm moving going to be annoying for a while. Oh, no. Bunjo! I opened the wrong game. I did not. Bunjo, you need your hips. How else are you going to impress everyone at the disco? You fool. Peepee might be lying, but the hips don't lie. She's spitting facts and truth. Youngins wouldn't understand the suffering of us ancient ones. I am arthritic. I was diagnosed at the age of 12. I'm older than you will ever feel. This has been my life. 16 years, man. It just be how it be. Oh, so you want to talk Asian ones? Feely's like 75 or whatever I got up to a couple months ago. Very cool that even pensioners can stream. Big fan of the inclusivity. That's not right. There we go. Little sit. I think we did all our upgrades and stuff last time we were here. I think. Yeah, we could hand them all. The Swedish government takes such care of their people, and those at the age of Feely don't want to stop working. True. Take this lesson to heart, kids. Even you can be as ancient as Feely. It'll be okay. Right. I believe we leveled up. I think we upgraded some weapons. I think we tweaked some things. I'm sure the answer to that is yes, Feely. There is almost certainly more they can do than switch out the chairs. She was born with glass bones and paper skin. Generational gap. $60? Does that mean you've got a sibling that's like over twice your age? Yeah, like, because you'd have to have a sibling that was over twice his age to then have a daughter that is his niece. Half brother. That makes more sense. 20 years older. Wait, no. 20 years older would make them 50 something. Which is younger than 60. The math ain't mathin', bro. What the fuck? Look at him, he don't give a fuck. My niece's father, so also my father's brother, came out of a family of 9. Okay. It's a lady. Probably who was talking last time.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Hello, Cecile.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okay. Wait, do you have more?
I can't die.
Get the Archbishop's holy mark. Seems doable enough. Considering we are in the church. It's basically a mission to find that man's office and steal a thing. Hello? Oh, okay. There's a liquid poison then. Which I guess means that by process of elimination, I am going this way. That looks like a trap. It is. It was almost recovered. Still needs it on the other side. Fell from the stairs, a foot hurt. We tell her to go to the hospital. What did she do? Not go to the hospital? Oh, what the fuck? Horrible goop sacks. How about this? Oh, and she's gonna throw stuff at me. Fuck. And there's holes. That's a little cruel. Ah, ah. Nice. Three broken tools. Yep. This is why Feely, the people at work, do some extra things. Because being stubborn and being like, no, I will come to work. I won't stay at home. I'm big and strong and tough. Which you are. But if you end up not taking the things you need, you'll just have to be off work for longer. This is self-defeating, queen. Let them make a few more conveniences for you. So you don't fucking, I don't know, pop your spine out of place. I don't know, man. They clearly had some sort of idea or they wouldn't be asking. Like, they at minimum had to have had a thought, right? Of something more they can do, or they wouldn't be going, could we do more? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the beautiful angel. Pain tolerance is fucking high. Not true, actually. She's been in my DMs every day going, wah, 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 wah. I'm a baby and ribs hurt. Ooh. This has not happened. But it's funny to make things up. It's funny to lie, I've decided. But no, that has not happened. You do send me seals. Oh, you sent me one yesterday and I forgot to reply. Damn it. I must do it now. Everyone has to wait. Oh, never mind. I did reply. Fuck you. I'm goated, actually. Oh. Red. This way? Oh, it's pink! Oh, a crank. Ah, fuck me! Why? Alright, I get I'm playing a Souls-like, and I'm exploring a level in a Souls game. I understand this. Why the fuck would this cathedral have arrow traps? This is just a normal church that people went to. Down here in the weird, horrible demon crypt basement or whatever, sure, I get it. There was one just in a normal corridor between offices before. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. can't read this. Half-sister isn't through a nephew and niece's party. I was the youngest, and my half-sister was the second youngest. Oh. Same dialogue. Call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. I can't read this. Too hard to read. Yes, no. As much as I would think it was funny to lie about Feely whining in my DMs about a very reasonable amount of pain, that did not happen. It's just funny to lie. I think I shall do it more often. This man has learned about lying. Dude, guys, I just discovered this crazy new trick. I don't know if anyone's ever thought about this before or had this idea. Did you know you can just, like, say things that aren't true? And, like, no one can really stop you. And even if they, like, figure out that it's not true, there's not really anything they can do about it. I really think I'm gonna change up the streaming scene with this lying thing. I'll call it anti-truth. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, please. I'm not warmed up enough for you yet, boss. Never mind, perfect parry. I'm a god. I take it all back, I'm a legend. That's a lot of shit. It's all consumables. I believe I got a carcass. Yeah. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion... Oh, that's the same for all of them. They're saying no hacks here. And that is a truth. Not an anti-truth, which is the new thing that I've invented. Common misconception. New party trick unlocked. Damn right. Is that a person? No, it's a lever. So you claim. Well, you see, that's the fun of anti-truths. You never know when I'm a truthin'. It's like a... That really is the fun of lying, isn't it? It's the fun little psychological game you have to play with yourself literally every time someone speaks. Like every single time forever because they're a fucking liar. Archbishop's diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. It's mild sleepwalking. It's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards run Krot anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krot is a blessed city, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. No, I do not have delusions of grandeur. The final page just says, why me? Oh, hello. I'm going to assume this room with the fucking angel statues out of it and the Archbishop's diary is probably the Archbishop's office. Well, there's the holy mark. So, yeah. Wait, forgotten. What was in the chest downstairs? What was it? There was a chest in the basement with the arrow traps. I opened it, and I've got no recollection of what was in there. That's a new frame, so that's nice. Can I equip it, though? Yes. More defense. Ew. I don't remember what was down there at all. Oh, hang on. Yes, yes. That'll make this place a lot more pleasant. Okay. Way back to Cecile. However, I don't want to drop here. I do have to drop on this side, though. The only way past the barrier, because I can't climb over it. That would be fucking stupid. Splendid ergo fragment. Now I can go back. But foist. There were items I had to drop for through here. My Discord just went off. Girl boss and gaslighting gatekeeping this year. Hasn't that been like every year for several years now? And also, really, I'm just gaslighting. Like, I'm not really engaging in the rest of it. I'm pretty much just doing that one thing, actually. Unless that's also a gaslight.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Specialist. Work on the girl bossing. Thank you. I need the help. Hello, Suo. Oh. What I do like about this game is that every now and then it goes, hey, do you want a really cool view of Krat? And my answer is like, yeah. That sounds sick. And that's where we fought the cop, I believe. And there's the factory. Rain is running off fumes. Nice. That's probably fine. Nothing bad could happen from that. Oh. Such a quiet roll. I never noticed. He's so sneaky. He's so delicate with it. Dark Souls guy rolls and it sounds like you kicked him down the stairs. Hello, dog man. With many weapon.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized.
See, I could tell him the truth, but lying's funny.
Veneepee works. I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all.
Maybe it's this game that's
But
making
I
me decide that
tell of a
lying is
shelter
cool and
there as
best.
well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you.
I'm being
I
subliminal.
have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Yippee. The ergo is whispering. Before my springs were reacting.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you...
Oh. Talk! I didn't mean to skip his dialogue, by the way. Sorry. About the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people.
Alright, bro.
I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Hey, guess what? It's Mr. Boss Weapon. He's pretty cool for this. So, let's do some reading. For the Parade Leader's Urgle, we can get the 7-coil Spring Sword. Or the Dancing One's Amulet. The Spring Sword says... Even Geppetto could not replicate this fine masterpiece. Only boss weapon you could get because you lied. See, thankfully I happen to know that lying to this man just delays something, doesn't cost you it. But it also gets me lies. Texts that remain engraved on the Eastern relic, inspiring the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. It's just a cool sword. Big cool sword. And the Dancing One's Amulet. The best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make a great effort to put on a magnificent show. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Not bad. However, I did talk about this briefly. You may notice that the fucking weight of this amulet is almost 14 pounds. Or kilograms, whatever this game uses. It's almost 14 weight. That's like... That's almost as heavy as the sword. This is a great sword, too. So, like... Yee. Boss amulets are powerful, but heavy. For the cop, ergo, we can get etiquette. Self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of an attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. This is a rapier umbrella. It's pretty cool. I don't think it's very good, but it's pretty cool. The Scrap Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. This increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. So right now I've got 3 Fable slots. I could get an upgrade for 4. And my attack would go up. The Woko, the Fireboys stuff. Special greatsword that was lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintess's weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. This is a greatsword where the handle extends, and so you swing it like a greatsword, and then you go, and now it's a glaive. Two-handed. It's cool. And the Conquering Amulet. Upon a successful guard attack, perfect guard, your weapon damage goes up. The puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. Nice. I don't know what of these I want. I don't think I particularly care about any of these amulets, so I could get the weapons and show off the moves. Because I don't think I care about these amulets. I'll do that. We can take a look. Seven coil greatsword. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's the one on his back. Yeah. Okay, so it's swing and then overhead. Oh, that's a weird animation, but it's like a 360 swing almost. And then into an overhead. Okay. You can do a big swing. You can do a stab. And there you go. When you do the charged R2s, the bits extend. You have more to say to me right now, Aliadoro?
Since you're so helpful, I'll...
No. In that case... we can go test these out properly in the training arena. What does Adam want? A criminal. Ah. He's sending me memes about the Netflix Devil May Cry show. I see. Meow. Having the bits extended. That looks like a parry thing. Cool. And that's the base Fable art. There's a big old wave. Because the boss weapons are pretty neat. That's cool. Etiquette is Arabia. Hit jab. Hit poke. Hit stab. But the charged attacks... yeah, there you go. Open it up. And I'm pretty sure that acts like a shield as well. Okay. So that's a big sliding thrust. Yeah, then you can do that. Which I'm pretty sure is both an attack and a parry, maybe? Just a parry. Nope. That's why they look different. See? They're not segmented. A boss weapon is a boss weapon. That's their way of making the normal weapons, like, competitive with boss weapons, is that you can customize them. Whereas boss weapons are pound for pound just stronger, but they are what they are. So they're either good or they suck. You know? Like, special weapons you cannot take apart. Big old swings, that's fine. Upswing. Downswing. Good. Upswing again. Downswing. And then charge R2. Nothing. And then triangle. Just a big slam. Oh, is it Link Slash? No. What is that? Oh, you just hold it down. 1200 damage, just about. And then, yeah. There we go. That switches it back to this. I wouldn't call it much of a glaive, but what do I know? Yeah, it's not bad. And instead of the big, like, slam in the glaive mode, it gets this. Which is pretty cool. And I think they give different buffs. Is the sword's glowing red here? And my arm glows green here, and I get a new icon. So the green stays, but the red disappears after one swing. Which makes me think it's that your next attack is just stronger. But then what's the green one? Is it like stamina recovery? That's cool. But yeah, dem's the boss weapons we got so far. They're neat. I like them. Meow. Teleport to another stargazer. We have that to hand in. However, there should also be someone waiting for us at the Veneepee Works now. Since we lied and told him to go to Veneepee Works. We're like, you can go there, it's totally safe, I promise. Now, where would he be? Up here. I think he's going to be right here, and he isn't. How rude of him. It is possible also that maybe I need to clear the cathedral first. That is a possibility. We'll check back in a bit. Yippee. Anyways, Cecile. I got you that holy thing you wanted, the symbol or whatever. Here you go, Cecile.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
No problem.
It's a reminder of the
You're welcome, girlie. I'm pretty sure I did everything that way. Did everything up here. What I haven't done is there is an item there. It's over. Oh, you... That took half my health, really? Jesus. Bingy Bot says ads, guys. Everyone say thank you, Bingy Bot. You don't have to thank Bingy Bot for ads, but that's okay. Now I think I have, in essence, finished the cathedral. I'm pretty sure I've explored all the paths. Been to all the places. Do I for the ads, Bingy Bot? No. We'll do that. We got a stargazer, which means you know what this is. Yippee. I'll continue my thing of summoning at least once. Let's have a look. Absolutely vile boss. Goodbye. Such a good boy. This guy? I don't know if I agree. He fell? I mean, did he? Because that's a completely different thing. Like, the thing before was, like, long and had, like, centipede legs. I remember this being the first boss that actually gave me any trouble in the game, but we'll see. Fire Dagger's doing it. If you hit him on his little bony part, you bounce off, which sucks. I'm kind of chewing him up. I don't remember what weapon I was using last time. But I'm getting him. Fucking poke him. Just poke him. Never mind, this dude's a bitch. Ow. I take it back, I'm sorry. Damn, never mind. I'm a goat. Oh, wait, no. Now I'm beginning to remember why I had trouble. Hang on. Hang on, never mind. I'm remembering. There's the centipede. Okay.
I'm the one we need. Only I sense the presence of God.
And we actually know what this boss is saying because it's not a puppet. And same boss out front, but the Archbishop out back. There's a boss that changes to be like, oh, so you were like attacking it from behind? Well, Let's stop you doing that again. Take the dead. The duty falls to me. What's that? Okay. It's healing! No! It's got recoverable health like I do. First try, easy, not even hard. That is a fucking gross boss. He is disgusting. Oh?
And now, the stage is set.
So I'm not sure how it happened. It might be a bug, but I think we just got a Final Fantasy cutscene in our Lorenzeepee puppet Souls-like. Not sure how that one happened.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Boss rush. Fallen Angel's Urgle. First materia? What are these things if not materia? Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. Yippee! In the basement. Another elevator, goddamn. They fucking love these things in buildings.
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself.
Only good stuff, Gemini.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
This is the forest. Are we at the forest? Because there's always a forest, so of course there's a... Yeah, there's the forest. Okay. Path of the Pilgrim. Foggy night. Ah! Carcass dog. Bad. Bad and naughty carcass dog. Bad and naughty carcass dogs get the fire knife. Oh.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
So, this thing right here. Cannot use this right now. Seems to be a stargazer. When I played this, beat the entire game and was still never able to use this. And I was like, maybe it's a thing for New Game Plus. Nope, it's not for New Game Plus. I have to assume this is where you enter the DLC. It's like the only thing left. Like, because it's not anything in the base game like that I can find, or that anyone knew about at the time. It's possible people have. Hang on. It's possible people have figured it out since. I'm just finding threads of people trying everything and being unable to work with it. Yeah, I think this is probably just a DLC thing. Because from what I understand of the DLC was like, this is not them adding additional content. This is them putting out content they wanted to put in when they released the game, but either didn't have the time or the funding. But they always wanted to play it. They always wanted to do it, you know? The DLC is kind of them finishing the game. Which the game's pretty finished and polished, but like, you know, them adding a little bit that they didn't have time for in the end. Cecile's gone. He left me a letter. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. And we got a new record. We got her letter, and we just got the prayer emote. Means we can do a little hop, skip, and a warp over to here. Because William member, Fool member, there was a statue that told us to pray at it. Oh, hello, Gianjo. You've moved from out back, I guess. Why you're in here, I don't know.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed.
So you just moved in here, I guess, for convenience? Cool. Thanks, Gianjo. Big fucking cathedral, to be honest. Huge place. There's a lot of good scale in this game. There's a lot of things that you look at and they're just absolutely fucking massive. And then you very often end up on top of them. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I'm neither of those things. But I will pray anyway. Oh. That's it. Okay, cool. The Urgo is whispering. A little bit of humanity point. Nice. I'll take that, sure. Oh. Where's Sophia gone this time? Oh, she's up there. Kitty! Does it count as a lie? What? The prayer? Oh. The prayer? Because it's not a lie, but it counts as humanity points, so towards the same thing. Yes. Oh! Oh. Maybe. Maybe. But you can tell we progressed because it's changed from that your springs are reacting to the Urgo is whispering. New song. My opinion, none of them are as good as Feel. But they're not bad. Who is it this game thinks I can talk to? Now, is that Jipeep or is that Veneepee? I'm unsure.
At the house of Veneepee.
Might be Jipeep.
I've been investigating
Oh no, it's you.
the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works.
I did.
If my suspicions are correct,
But I need to listen out this record
the
now.
puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo Wavelength Decoder. Remind me what this is for. Finds errors in the Grand Covenant and printed on the puppets. Veneepee decided to analyze the puppets' ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. Kill puppets, get records, I guess. Okay. And you?
I know my way around a weapon.
Nothing. Except I can do some upgrades, I guess. I'll hold off on that for a sec. Oh, terrible news, gamers. I'm gonna sneeze. It outpaced me. More humanity. Oh, and Field just started. Cool. Bye. Building ourselves a playlist. Feel alright. Just want you to dance through the night. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Aliodoro.
Is anyone there? Help a friend out. The factory's locked up tight.
Hello again, Aliodoro.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Yeah, totally, man. Go to hit up Elysian Boulevard, I promise.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again. The hotel is the only other option.
Ah, there we go. So he decides on the hotel by himself. You can't just tell him to go straight there. But then, you don't get to tell as many lies. And the game's called Lies of Peep, not anti-lies of Peep. It's me, I'm back. Hello. And now Aliodoro should be... There we go.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
So lying to him about all that shit doesn't actually affect anything. Like, it doesn't make him sell to you for worse. It doesn't make him, you know, he doesn't actually do it. Like, nothing bad happens. Trident of the Covenant. Timely enemy. I think, by the way, every time we've summoned someone, they've been using the boss weapon of the guy we've summoned them for. So I think maybe they're there to give you, like, a preview. Yeah, but you don't. He's just full of shit. He's just a bitch. He's just, he's grumpy because you got lied to. Grumpy because you got tricked. L, loser, 5-head. A ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. It is presumed to have once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from this cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Nice. It's a spear, I believe. It says blunt, though. It's got a big stabby move, and it's got a guard parry move. It's just a good trident, I think. This is one, however, where I am torn, because the amulet is that sometimes you just won't use a healing item. You'll pop your pulse cell, and it just won't use it sometimes. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat. The amulet is an vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. Good for you. Fireman puppet. This is a good amulet. How badly do I want to show off the weapon, I guess? Honestly, not that badly. Pretty sure it's just a trident. I don't know if that one really does anything all that special. Amulet it is.
A great weapon calls for a...
And I will take that. Oh, wow, I've had the Puppet Destroyer's amulet on that whole fucking time, by the way. Wasn't fighting any fucking puppets. Stupid! We'll go with it. Apparently, from testing, it's roughly a 16% chance you don't use a healing item, which is pretty good. I'm probably going to get at least 1 or 2 extra heals.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Okay. 3 levels is what I've got in me? Goddamn. Oh, that's such a nice feature that I forgot about as well. At the bottom there, current ergo. I'm pretty sure that's telling me how much ergo I have in items in my pockets. And then the other one would be in storage. So if I was like 2,000 off a level, which I am, it's telling me that if I popped all my items, I could get a 4th level. Which is pretty good. I am, however, kind of brushing up against my capacity limit, so I'm tempted to just go all into this for now. That gets me an extra 11. So I'm going to want capacity for literally the entire game. Because there's no soft cap. It will always be 3 weight per point. It will always be a good investment. Because gear is just going to keep getting heavier. Every bit of gear in the game is heavier than the last, basically. But they do more of what they're good at. So every frame I find is going to be heavier. But it's going to be more defensive. What I do also need to do, wearing just a block of lead, pretty much, I do need to pick a good neutral weapon. But for areas where there's puppets and carcasses, which honestly might be this area. I don't remember. I do know this weapon. I looked it up. These some of these moves do block while you're swinging it because it's got a shield on the end. Also, Bunja, last time you said, "Oh, I get it. It's like a tuning fork because it's the double-sided spear." I don't know if we forgot to read it or if we're just stupid, but like the description literally says, "The sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork." So yes. But we're just dumb, I guess. Oh, yeah, there you go. The shield attached to the handle allows special attacks to deflect enemy attacks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need a good, pure physical weapon for areas where there's multiple enemy types. So I might fuck around with this one for a minute just to see how much I like the moveset. Fuck. Honestly, it still does pretty good damage by nature of not being like the fire dagger is good, but it's also a dagger, you know. I also don't know exactly which attacks block. However, I think I'm about to get one of my favorite weapon handles right here. Oh, you motherfucker! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There goes my fable. I think this is a weapon I really enjoyed. It is! Acidic Crystal Spear Blade. Oh god, the bed grabs. 1, 2, 3. And then stab, stab, double stab for the charged R2. So, okay, fuck. So this is like a lightning mace and fire knife. This is our acid weapon. This is the weapon that I spent a lot of the game. I ended this game with a +10 acid crystal spear blade and a +10 salamander dagger blade, and just swapping them to put them on a spear for when I needed fire or acid. I used this weapon handle for the entire game. I do like it. And while I do like it and I know it's good, I don't necessarily want to do that again for the whole game, you know? Made from a sharpened carcass spine crystal, acid oozes continuously from the blade to corrode enemies. One of the strengths of humans is their interest in turning anything into a weapon. More than anything, it is also a terrible weakness. Handle. Also made from spine crystal, made with a special alloy to prevent the user from being exposed to acid. Cool. I like this spear. This is a pretty good weapon in my opinion. It's quick. The blades are obviously like less damage than a regular weapon, but highly specialized. They both also scale exceptionally well with advanced. Well, no, sorry, the handle scales well with advanced. Which is cool, because advance is pretty much, I think that's what makes the fire damage and the acid damage goes up. So if you've got a lot of advance, you can scale them both pretty good. Like, I like this weapon. However, we're not fighting humans right now. I wanna go back to the hotel really quick and see if I can figure out which moves block. Massive blade on that handle, on the spear, then it'll be a really long, pokey spear. You can do anything like that, yeah.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, she nodded!
Thank heaven.
Let's go!
I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Aliadoro saved our life one time.
You're not the only one who's curious.
Oh.
Most people get around to asking where I'm from.
I didn't ask where you're from.
My looks give it away, don't they?
No.
Suffice it to say,
I just wanted to fiddle with my weapons.
But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
That's like such like, you know, the Family Guy meme of who the fuck starts a conversation like that. I just sat down. I walked up to be like, yo, usually can I have some of my weapons sorted? And she went, so you're probably wondering why I'm Asian. And I'm like, no, no. Can I make my weapons, please? I know. This is not what I came over to talk about. Like, what the fuck? Why do you think that's what I would ask? I wasn't really wondering at all. In fact, I just assumed you were Asian and that's the end of it. Like, it wasn't something I was like internally being like, what can I learn here? I Bunger, I put together 2 silly weapons. First of all, I put the rapier blade on the spear handle, and honestly, that looks kind of cool. It's very fast. Jesus. It's not a lot of damage. I mean, it isn't upgraded, but like, it's quite quick. The ultimate penetration. Okay. Lots of stabs. I also put the wrench head on the police baton. Honestly, that does quite a lot of damage. Oh my god, he dodged. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, and it's got a damage buff. That's stupid. Kind of cool, though. Okay, that blocked. Oh, that was a perfect parry. Okay, so it's any of the R2s. Whoa, okay. Any of the R2s. Any of the heavies, if timed correctly, can do that. You've got to go kind of early, though. But you can fucking perfect parry shit! And I know that was a perfect parry, because you can only perfect parry those red moves. That's neat. Okay, cool. What's this? That just a big stab? Is that what that is? Quick stab. And then payback stab. Use it immediately after guarding for more power. Wait, so can you fucking... Yeah, okay. Alright, I mean, that's kind of neat. I could fuck with this for a bit. I could be down. However, I do kind of like this. I just think it looks kind of sick. It looks like a super bizarre weapon. Like, quite long range, but then just the fucking rapier blade on a spear handle. It just makes it look super weird. Like a giant sewing needle. Big bonk. A fucking big bonk you on the head with a truck. You can take it. It's fine. The what? Bonjour? Rapier has an I in it, boss. R-A-P-I-E-R. That's really important. Because that doesn't look like the rapier. that looks like a different message. But the P, yes, it just looks like you added more E's. The second one, sure, yes. The first one looks really dicey. I'm gonna delete that one, just in case. Wait, no, that timed you out? Son of a bitch. Unban. You should be back. I didn't realize that would time you out. I'm sorry. Okay, I've sensed the flaw. Yeah, sorry. I think that's because I set up a streamerbot thing that if people were being dickheads and they got their messages deleted, they got like a short timeout to be like, hey, stop being bad and naughty. Because I've almost never had to delete a message from chat. But I don't want someone to be looking at that and reading it the way I read it and like getting upset, you know? So I was like, right, I'll fucking delete that. But yeah, sorry, I forgot that would happen, Bonja. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, slight worry about that one. Because that one looks real rough. That was one of those, situations like it's a, you know, commas are important. Let's eat grandma versus let's eat comma grandma. You know? Thankfully, I'm aware that you are a cool guy, and that was probably purely innocent, and you read it the way you were thinking of it. So I was like, alright, we're good, but I need to get rid of that. I'm amazed Automod doesn't grab that, frankly. I'm amazed Automod is just like, yeah, that's fine. You can say that. That's ridiculous. Item. Use the fire dagger for a little bit more while I make some decisions. I could. Hang on. You know what I could do? Since I've just been fucking gassing it up. Automod's all about that P. Automod gets it. Automod understands the P. What I could do is I could just grab that spear handle and show off what I've been going on about. And what I've been going on about is basically the same thing as the dagger, but with more range. Also, these, like, infected dogs with their little, like, lasher tentacles, they have to be inspired by, like, Displace a Beast. That's what I'm trying to think of the name of. From D&D. Gross, dark dogs with, like, two lashy tentacle things. Down. Oggy. I remember there being trouble here. This feels like a haha I'm in danger moment. Ah! Now I remember. Fucking carcass bear. I don't think can fit in here. Really gambling on the fact that it can't. It can fit in there. Moral of the story, it can fit in there. Okay. That's fine. It's a bear. Yeah. Like, you know, it do hurt because it's a bear. I'm bad at parries. Wait, but I look back around, so is the bear right here? Yep. Yes, it is. Seems bad. Oh, there's an Oggy. Fuck. Thank you, Oggy, for cooperating. Moral of the story, he can fit in here, don't forget. Oh, he just ran into me. I was expecting a swing. Oh, they don't hit each other? Bullshit. The bear should absolutely be hitting that guy. Here's the bigger problem. I don't remember if this motherfucker respawns. The bear might respawn, and that's terrifying. Okay, I finally got it burning, and I staggered it. Okay, okay, okay. Hey! Down with the bear. What a motherfucker. And fuck you too. Okay, more path. Can I go up here? No. Well, it just dropped a bunch of consumables, though, which is my fear. Because, like, my heart says yes to what you just said, but it only dropped consumables. Which is why I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it drops way worse. Oh. To fly. Black Moon. Nice. Spotlight, yes. We're gonna put on the greatest show that this dirty forest has ever seen. Tomb Slums entrance. Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck you. You bozo. Spotlight for a turret. Ooh, then we really would be Bloodborne, wouldn't we? I think that's one of the craziest moments in Bloodborne. Oh, that's a big one. It's not even that far in, but at that point in the game, you've been fighting, like, werewolves, maybe one or two other hunters, and then you fucking walk into that area and someone lights you up with a fucking minigun. And you just have to be like, oh, okay. I guess this is a thing now. Good. Got pipe, hidden moonstone, star. Item. More ergo. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We'll read that in a second. Okay. Fire abrasive. Oh. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Okay. I will do that. I will find out what happened to the greedy couple. First, we ascend. Scribbles of Slum Resident. Alright, we'll read both of those. Hey. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Marlem district, so be extremely careful when entering. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And the other one... Hello, Goblet. Rabbits mentioned. Goblet appears. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know if it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Hi, Goblet. Nice to see you. I'm okay. How are you? I should level up. I should level up. You good? Let's go. God regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. True. We've been knowing this. Hello, Sophia.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster,
She's moved all over every time.
Krat was a city of light.
Sometimes she's there,
city
sometimes
of
she's
joy.
here, sometimes she's by that pillar,
I wish
sometimes
I
she's
could
up
go
those
back,
stairs, sometimes she's
even
by the
just for
jukebox.
one day.
Jukebox? Gramophone. Record player. She just moves around. It's to add dynamism to the scene.
I'll use my power to...
Thank you, Sophia. Ooh, yeah, explosion. Yeah. America! Oh, fuck yeah. This is glowing gold. Do I have shit for this? Craft Legion arm. Do I have a Legion plug? No. Do I have a Legion caliber? That's 1 out of 0. Does that mean I've got 1 out of 0 or I need 1 out of 0? Oh no, yeah, I've got one. I've got one. Sick. So I could get... Okay, I know. I need 2 for leakage current. Change direction for the acid. All range for the fire. Honestly, I think the range for the fire is way more important. It's genuinely so fucking handy to not have to be like this close. This to me, much like being able to move with the lightning, makes this arm like genuinely usable. Whereas this, like, you know, yeah, if you shoot it in a line instead of a wave, easier to hit people, but like, you can just space the wave correctly and then you're fine. This actually lets you stand further out. And so before we had to be like here. Now we can back up a good way. We can stand here now. It's like double the range. Before we had to be like here. It's just a lot of extra distance when enemies are trying to beat your fucking skull in with their bare hands, you know? Helps a lot. I thought I had a lead. Do 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 with their bands. I like the way you think. Bungo stray Bunja stray dogs. Ignore me. That's stupid. That's really dumb and you're allowed to ignore me. Oh fuck. I forgot. And the dumb motherfucker award goes to... Oh, hello. Yeah, and I get a little bit of my arm back for killing them. Nice. Uh-oh. I knew it. Oh, fuck. They, like, speed up and slow down, it feels like. Like, they'll jump up and super delay, and then they'll go boom really fast. And it's, makes it tricky. It works, though. It means they're not too predictable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, you're gonna drop because you're waking up. Thanks for playing. Now, I wonder, do I need stamina to use the flamethrower? Because if not, it could be very good to use. No, yeah, I recover stamina while doing it. Okay, so it's a good thing to weave in between combos. Trying to get it. Got it. Jesus! How many fucking unblockables does this guy have? Okay. Cool. Yoinky. Okay. We're getting it though. We've fought that guy a bit better. A bit amusing. Oh wow. Okay, set. Getting it. Fucking other woman followed. I really thought she wouldn't. He really fucked things up for me there. I got a bunch of perfect parries in a row. I was doing it, and then she came in and really fucking screwed everything up. Dang it. The hell with her. Guess we just need to make sure she dies now. I suppose I could have also tried to use the flamethrower. Get them both at the same time. Wait, what? She climbs up and then jumps down? What is your problem, woman? Alright, let's try going up and over this time and see what's around. Oh, and I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Slum Shack Key. Yes. Fucking jump backs, man. So evasive. Oh, and he has the key. I made that fast. Well, okay. There's a man and a woman. There's a chest. We were told find out what happened to the couple in the shack to do with greed. Have to assume it's these guys. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Yeah, bigger, heavier acid defense. 22% more weight. Or, well, more resistance to everything, but acid resistance goes up by 70. And since we're fighting carcasses, that's pretty tight. What, am I using the strike one? Yes. Strike protects me from their hands. Even if they're using claws. Strike protects me from their hands. Oh, Augie. The flamethrower is good for shit like that. Broke the pickaxe in one, get absolutely fucked. I never expect to stab from that guy. It is such a swinging weapon. Spikes all up the side, and he's like, what if I poke you with the flat bit? He just wants to make my tummy hurt. Cobbler's Bridge, rainy night. Okay. I'm crushing it. Well. Okay. I wish this game had like a telescope item. There are things I would like to look at. To be fair, it might do, and I just haven't found it. This is possible. Don't fall in the soup. Terrible river soup. Dark, murky river soup. I think I will die in the soup, in the soup, in the soup. Well, that's a rabbit sign. So, hello. Mr. Up there.
1212. We have a schedule update for the intruder.
Oh.
It's time to die.
No. I don't want to fight another bear. Get it burning, get it burning. So it takes more fire damage. Ow. The damage over time is nice too. But mainly the fire damage is what I'm after. Okay. This isn't that bad. Oh my god, it fucking exploded. Okay, nice. Fuck you, rabbit boy. That actually went exceptionally well. Now that I'm remembering to use my arm. Sweepers Branch, Office Newspaper Archives. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Code name. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. He has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Report being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info. Fox. Target name unknown. Affiliation, the Bastards. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is that she claims that Kat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the Cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Yeah, now that I'm remembering to use my Legion arm, a lot of these fights are actually going way better. And I don't know why no one ever told me that if in a fight for your life, if you use both hands, you'll, like, do better. A nasty puppet? Wait, right? Isn't that interesting? There's been so few people. Basically, only people extremely intimately familiar with machines or Geppetto have been able to go, you're Geppetto's puppet. Veneepee? No, Veneepee doesn't know. Who was it that knew? Sophia knows because she can speak to Ergo. She can sense puppets. Antonia knew because she knows Geppetto really well. That might be it. Like, 1 or 2 people have clocked us and went, puppet. Everyone else, we look extremely human. But for some reason, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood are able to go fucking puppet. And they're just some, like, bozo criminals. But good catch. Good catch of an interesting detail, because it is like a, huh, how do they know I'm a puppet? Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Oh, hello, you two. Red lobster. Oh. Yumby. Yumby lobster. I'm going home. I'm gonna level up. We made it to the Marlem district. Yippee. See, now Sophia's over there. He's just hanging out, man.
I'll use my power to help you.
Level up. Boo, 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 boo. I think I just get these to 20 because I still haven't decided on a weapon to use. Quite a lot of this. Yeah. Have I found any quartz along the way? I do not think so. Does Japeople have things to say? Japapa?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Sorry about that, Dad. I've been lying my goddamn ass off. Sometimes, just for fun. No quartz, no Porgan for me.
The city of Cross.
Right, yes, this is where you tell me things. Tell me about the Marlem district.
I don't know what's happening in the Marlem district.
Yeah, okay.
The Black
We have
Rabbit
listened to this
Brotherhood
before, I just want to
seized
remind
the
myself.
neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
Okay. Bye. Yeet. Oh, I already leveled up. Nice. Teleport to another. The Marlem District. Let's see what the fucking cat and fox want. Hello, you.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Okay.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it.
I'm sure.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
I'm sure nothing negative will come from letting these two guys, one of which who scammed me for a magazine earlier in the game, use me as a distraction. I'm sure it'll be fine. After suggesting which, one of them loudly referred to me as, "Then you dumbass." However, going from the damage they're putting out, I'm about as strong as both of them put together, if not stronger, so I think it's fine. Because they together are hitting these guys for like a fifth of their health, and then I hit them for like a third. So I'm pretty sure I'm doing better than these two are in the damage department. Stuff, things. Cluster grenade. Pipe. Okay, that's a shortcut from the other side. Fucking sure, give me a cluster grenade. Why not? That sounds fun. Cat dust, temporarily reduce presence. I need to remember I've got some of this shit, man. Sure. Oops. This feels like it's gonna... Yeah. Oh, but they followed. Sick. Wow, her sword takes her all over the fucking place. Got some big lunges on that weapon. Whoa. Arch break cartridge. Okay. Oh, right. These are the status items. This one's good for break. It's like twice the weight, but it's also good for physical damage reduction, so I guess I'll throw it on. Have a little taste of La Bleuze, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bleuze winery has a long history. Vintage wine, started alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color is known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bleuze. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Okay. Bonjour, this has reminded me. I can't remember. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why this has reminded me. But I saw something either today or last night, and I've been reminded of it. I wanted to ask you about, and I quote from the thing I saw, Belgium's famous giant spaghetti challenge or whatever. Giant noodle challenge or something. It was just a guy with a giant bowl of noodles, and it was like Belgium's famous spaghetti challenge. What the fuck is the famous spaghetti challenge? Giant spaghetti.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
You just saw that? Okay. Alright, so this is as far as they'll follow me. Losers.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Definitely need the brake cartridge if we're gonna be. Oh fuck! Definitely need the brake cartridge if they're gonna be hiding bear traps in the water. Come on, fall down. There we go. Patience amulet. Cool. What's this? Stamina recovery speed. Keeping their springs in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers still don't understand how some of the principles behind how ergo puppets operate. And I can equip that and take off my equip load one. And still be good. So nice. I'll do that. Now I am the fast. Uh-oh. Chest. What's in this one? A quartz! Love to see that. Permanent skill tree upgrade. Ow. Fucking bear traps. Yeah, the Marnham district looks like it has seen better days. Pretty run down. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you fucker. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh. Let's go.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention.
It's the King of Riddles again.
When the King of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
The answer is not a boa constrictor who finished digesting. That would be stupid. It is a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the King of Riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the King of Riddles, not the King of Swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times.
Subtitles were just completely wrong. They weren't even close.
Leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Bye, King of Riddles. Thanks for the Trinity key. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, King of Riddles. Shot put. Giant fucking ball you throw at people. Okay. That guy is shooting at me. And I fell. Well. I guess I'm going around again. Meow. Oh. That means I hadn't come up here yet. Let's go back this way. Okay. Oh, the only way left to go was down here. Which I should do. And then I should ban this fucking idiot trying to post chatbots in my stream. And then I should open the shortcut, and then I guess I should go up to where that butterfly is. Yippee. Exactly, Lala. There's the butterfly. It tried to drop me through the fucking ceiling. Balance crank. Okay. That would drop me in there. I kill those guys pretty quick now, though. I remember them being a lot tougher. How's French looking, Pim Chum Kino? It's okay. So far. I'm managing. exploring the Marlin district. It's a little bit slummy, but that's okay. It's not their fault. Put my earphones in my laptop, restarted herself. Yo, nice. That's intended, I think. Oh. Item right here that I somehow walked past several times. I bet people were loving that. There's a ladder. Alright, up to there, yes. Starting to run low on heals. However, I have had at least 2 free ones out of my amulet. So, in theory, these 2 heals could get me through another... well, infinite heals, technically. If I just keep rolling the fucking odds. God damn it. Getting fucking mauled by the dogs won't help though. Because here goes one probably. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, tragic. Item there. Oh, staircase there. Was there anything back here? No. Okay. Oh, fuck me. One of the black rabbits just laughed at me for getting stuck in a bear trap and then said I was handsome and backflipped away. Bold new strategy. Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. Yeah, but that's how I actually, that's how me and Lala started dating, believe it or not. I walked up to her and went, hey, you're pretty, and then I did a backflip. And that was it. That's all it took. She was sold. $10,000, see? I would never lie. Okay. That's a big boy. I've got no heals. I'm gonna just run, because I know for a fact that the there's gotta be a door in here somewhere. Because we saw it from the other side. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. It was so impressive, had to say yes. Exactly. Some things are truly irresistible. A good backflip is one of them. Emily Road is the other one. Okay. Right, that's what we got. We got a weapon. It's a big weapon. It's a very big weapon. Jesus. Okay, bunch of sweeps. Overhead into overhead. Charge star 2. Big overhead. Can we do 2 charge star 2? Overhead into big overhead. Okay. Really big overheads on the Fable Art, and then a block on that one. Got it. Okay. Neat.
I always welcome.
Yeah, on my way. God bless, Godspeed. I'm gonna hit you something crazy right now. Have you tried poking him in the eye? With like a fucking bazooka or something. Like a really big poke.
I'll use my power to...
Stabbing his feet? Well... Don't tell him your name or you're gonna be... Ha 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 ha! I understand.
I'll use my power to...
Give me another level, Sophia. Okay, I'll take a 17 health, please. Thank you. Gonna dox me rude, yeah. Yeah, stabbing his feet. Possibly a safer strategy. However, I can't help but notice your problem seems to be that you keep getting stomped on. And, you know, I don't want to backseat or anything, but I may have discovered a causality between your problem and your method. Lego pieces could do it. He's not wrong. Reduce item prices 1. That could be good, but I could also just grind more ergo. That would be cool. Is that what Enshrouded is? Is it a survival game? Like Valheim? In my head, I've been imagining something more akin to like the Pillars of Eternity or Elder Scrolls experience, like more of an RPG. I don't know what upgrade I want. Fable Arts effect duration could be good. I'm using some of those buffs. Perfect Guard Destruction Enhanced, though. Could be really nice. I'm trying to break some weapons. Okay, okay. That's fair enough. attack of charge attacks. What is condensed Legion up? Oh, when more than half Legion attack goes up. That could be nifty. But I think fatal attack could also be really good. Charge attack stagger 1, charge attack stagger 2. I think more than stagger, I would value breaking their weapons more often, because there's some bastard enemies in this game, and breaking their weapon makes them a lot more manageable. So I think I shall do that. I do not care for this enormous weapon we found, though. Like, I'm sure it's probably decent, but a lot of the weapons, like the big strength weapons in this game, are fucking enormous. And I can't help but feel like they'd be too slow to actually, like, get good. Like, a lot of the enemies are really quick, man. I feel like they would be problematic. Mornard Charity House. The Mornard Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Mornard family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Mornard Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the charity house manager. And then notes on it. You look like a donkey in this picture. And stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. You're heckin' strong, so you swing fast. He doesn't swing it that fast. If he swung it fast, I wouldn't have a problem.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us,
For the water.
the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that sound? Call it evidence of sincerity. Sure, we can do that too. Remember, it's not me. It's the bosses who are so strict. I'm just hustling to survive, you know? Hit me up if you change your mind.
There are almost certainly some bigger weapons in this game that he will swing faster, but the fucking really huge strength weapons, I'm just kind of like, about. However, I did just get a Legion Caliber, so that's another arm upgrade. That's cool. Hit this guy in his fucking wrist blades or whatever. Hands are tied by the higher ups. To be fair, here that does seem true. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood do seem to have taken over the entire district. It's not the higher ups like the government, it's the higher ups, the criminal gang that run the place. You know? A little awkward for him to work with. Ergo. Special purification. That goes out the way I came in, which means up here is new. Is up here progress? That big lady was as late as boss? Possibly. I mean, I'm sure we'll be meeting the black rabbits soon enough. Gone through a good chunk of this area.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
And it's you two again.
You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Well, speak of the devil, here we are. Which means, if it's that close, I should just walk back and run in. Okay. Means actually, let's go home again. Let's talk to you.
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's upgrade. That acid knife. Because then we've got a nice anti-human weapon. So I don't know if you're aware of this. Humans hate being burned with acid. Little known fact. Might as well also bring the pandemonium on. That's got some acid damage in it. Let me reassemble the acid spear. And let's give that a go. And see if I can beat up some wascally wabbits. Or if I get my shit pushed in. It'll be one of the two. TikTok is so blessed. I see so much assassin content. Cool. Plan to remake Black Flag. I would believe literally nothing you see on TikTok. It's all just rumors and bullshit. Alright, open the door, let's see. And there they are. The black rabbits.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
And they all hop up, and I have to fight Big Boy first. I'm gonna fight this enormous man. And this is where I'm glad I upgraded my weapon break thing. Because talking about bastard weapons I need to break. This guy's got a huge annoying greatsword. It's not dying in the time it takes me to break it that's the problem. You're right back, dinner. No problem, Bonzo. Okay. And I did too much damage, and now the sister's jumped in. And she's fast. Irritating. Sort of, I guess. Oh. This could be a problem fight if you don't manage it well. Because I'm pretty sure if I get the big guy to 50%, another one will drop in. And you can end up fighting all four of them at once. And oldie, he's eldest, not elderly. He's just the big brother. And it's not him that's the problem, it's her. He's gone now. Now I just need to break this guy's weapon without... There we go. I broke his sword. His damage and range is way worse now. Oh. Well, I now can't move. I got out. Hang on. Now I'm going to deal with Spear Boy. Here, come fight me in the acid pool, dickhead. Oh, I didn't perfect block that. I died. What? Shit. Piss. What? Dag nabbit. It went alright though, for a first attempt. If I can break his weapon before she comes in, I should have a lot more healing available. Because I'll be able to focus her. I blocked it, I just didn't perfect block it, and I was on such low health that the chip damage managed to kill me.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Gemini furious at the cat and the fox for leaving.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Alright. Come on, bro. You ain't too bad to parry. do prefer the overheads, though. I'm gonna die. What? From the chat shit. Oh. Yeah, those overheads. Give me more of those. Because I don't do as well with the slashes. Let me break your sword. Yeah, do not do as well with the slashes. I'm already down a lot of heals. Did I get it? It looks like I got it. I got it. Okay. Now I can just fucking fight you. Right, and now fucking short stacked in here. Okay, she has the acid debuff. She's out. Oh, come on. Nice. Another rabbit coming in though, because below 50%. One heal left. It could be going better. Backstab. Interesting. That's probably doable after quite a few of his attacks. Oh, but my weapon's gonna break. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Brother 2 down.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Grind up now. A little bit more acid damage. Okay, last brother. And this guy's interesting, because he has a special arm like I do. He has the fucking puppet string arm. Arm juice. Fuck. Ow.
You're no bastard.
Hey! Just the big guy left. It should, in theory, be the easy part. But I'm very low health. But knockdown. Great. I get a heal off that. I should be over it. Let's go. I'll fucking take second try.
This puppet's crazy!
Not a fucking easy fight.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Okay. Resplendent Ergo Chunk and Taunt. Because you don't get a boss Ergo, because that wouldn't make sense. Because they're just guys. But that is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood on Liar. Purge puppets. And they seem to have taken a puppet and put... Does it have rabbit ears? No. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need Ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Sibling safety comes first. Oh, how touching, bro. Shut up. Quiet 5, Ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on Ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the Barren Swamp. Get new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Okay. And in the chest, we find quartz. Beautiful. That's going to get me a synergy upgrade. Oh, there's an elevator there. Up here. An item. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It's one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly, the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter protected against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? I wonder if that's why they all made their own masks. At the very least, their masks looked homemade to me. Personally. Hiya, Adam. And then, hey. A portrait.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I have acquired a portrait. Now all that's left, I believe, is this elevator. And we take the elevator up, and fucking Gianjo's
You have no
here.
idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
It's like, how and why are you here?
Hello. It's a relief to see you.
You were at the cathedral up a mountain before.
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Talk. About using gold coin fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a
Gold coin
device
fruit.
capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true.
How you doing, Adam?
Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees.
Why don't you wake up with a heart instead?
I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay, Gianjo. I will do this. I will now open the door. Let's go. And we found it. The gold coin fruit. Let's go. Gold coin fruit tweed.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree, used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Gianjo, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. And you're going to wait 10 minutes and it will bear some fruit. And it's just here. And it definitely looks like a person. Like, it unquestionably looks like a woman hunched over. With hair coming down. I wonder if that's a Rapunzel thing, as a woman with golden hair. And hey, that wall opens up. And it turns out the gold coin fruit was in the Hotel Crown. The whole time. It was just behind this bizarre sliding wall. And it's right here. Neato. What's the update for another crab's treasure, Adam? Gotta talk with Geppetto. Got it.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Sure.
I'll use my power to...
Level up. $18, more health, more stam. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather build. Nice.
At the house of Veneepee, even...
You've got nothing new.
I
Veneepee?
always welcome friend.
You've got nothing new. Legion Arm. Oh, I'm on Craft Legion Arm. Modify Legion Arm. Enhances fire after a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. Oh, I see. Leakage current, right? Yes, little zap, and then yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. You sell anything new, Paulandina? You'll sell 2 of these. That is handy. Nothing new to talk about. Antonio?
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo, but that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
You're a cool lady, Antonio. Antonia. You're pretty cool. You're a good egg, I believe they call it. A fine egg. You know what I need to do? I haven't done. I've forgotten to do. I need to go back to the cathedral place. I have a Trinity key. And we found a Trinity door there, but I couldn't open it because I didn't yet have a Trinity key. I need to get my reward from the King of Riddles for solving his riddle like a smart little clever boy. Oh, that was scary. I heard a noise. I thought maybe the big guy was back. Now, it should be over there. Where's the broken one? There it is. Should be able to cross now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is there another one? Doesn't look like it. Okay, and this should be where I need to go. And it should be up here. Oh god, right. Yeah, Trinity key, smooth like butter. Truth and past are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. And there's writing on the floor. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Sure. Black Cat's amulet. Monsters sweeping hunter apparel was that? The hunting apparel of the stalker organizations of the sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. And this is, I guess, meant to be... Yeah. The opposite of this. I don't mind it. Cool, it's green. You can wear that for a bit. Oh, and the Black Cat's amulet. What was that? Reduced falling damage. Woohoo! Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. Interesting. Back to the hotel. And then now to go on my most important mission. Pee time. I'll be back. Hello? It's me again. Thanks, Adam. Oh, kitty. Let me pet. Oh. Fine. People.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Okay. Let me have a little sit down, a little sitty, a little rest, a little activate P organ. I need to put an upgrade in here. I might as well get more ergo for killing enemies, because I need to put the different colors in anyway. Not really like a waste, because I can't put multiple of the same color in one upgrade, so... Now, I think I've missed something. Personally. Petto and Antonio want to talk to me now. Okay. Jesus. I think I've missed something here. Because I couldn't talk to that merchant, and he seemed to think I should have something. Oh. God who is a blessing to their family lives here, may he rest in peace. Okay, it was right there. Cool. Smiling body mark. It was left in the graveyard of the Marlin District tomb slums. The smiling bunny is a well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as sort of path in certain areas. That's probably what I need. I apparently just walked right past it before. Oopsies. I guess. Quote Italo. Oopsies. See, I picked that up, and now it says Puccinella wants to talk to me. So I guess I'm going to go talk to Puccinella. Because that wasn't there a minute ago, and now it is that I have this. So what does Puccinella want? Hello, Puccinella. Wichita Nello.
At the House of Veneepee.
Request appraisal of collectibles. Bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that.
Okay.
I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Oh, thanks. You give me a rock. I like rocks. It's the autism. Now, what's this guy gonna sell? He's gotta sell something decent, right? I had to, like, find this. I mean, I guess that thing is just kind of sitting there. It wouldn't be too hard to miss. Like, too hard to find. But there's gotta be something.
You defeated the Black Rabbits? I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries.
Wait, do I not even need it now because I killed the rabbits?
Shot for the guy who freed the Marlem district.
God, that, well,
Take
okay.
all the time you need.
I got a moonstone out of getting it, I guess. Oh, he sells a lot. Oh, he does have an important store. He sells, at minimum, a record, so that's humanity points. Sells a new weapon. Arch shock cartridge. Yeah, okay, this is well worth it. I need more money, though. Where am I? Ergo. Do I not have any poppable ergo? Oh, so I'm just poor. I'm just poor. I need money. I don't even have the fucking firearm on. Okay. I need some dosh. Some cash. Some cheddar. Some other euphemisms for money. Not the fire axe hand. Dagger handle. I will make the fire dagger. I will stab. And we'll hope that these guys in here are worth good money. Oh my god. Got that fucking Star Platinum finger. Were you worth good money? You're worth like 500. He also dropped an ergo item though, so he's worth a bit more than that, I guess. Effectively. However, just the record was like 4 grand, so gonna have to kill a few more. $156. Take a sec. Probably faster to sit at the fucking ergo again, the Stargazer, than it is to run through the level. Probably faster to sit, reset, and then kill the big guy again. Definitely faster. Back in we go. Kill the big man once more. barbecue this fucking doorway. Please die. Please. Okay. 4,500. That will get me a lot of the stuff, I think, now that we can... We needed 3,500 for the record, but we can buy some of the other things.
The bosses work hard.
It's 3,400 plus 3,800 is 42. 7,200 is what we need, so I need another 3K. Let's see if this sword's worth anything. It's a fucking machete. Just left, right swings. Same again, just kind of spinning swings. Big leaping strikes. Okay. Storm Slash and Furious Slash. Holding down the attack button will keep attacking. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of into that. And now I believe I need 3,800 to get that record. Which... I mean, it'll take a second, but it shouldn't take too long. Can't backstab that guy. Good to know. Yes? What are you announcing? What is your announcement, Felis Mansa? Are you sure? That sounds like a shit post people make up. Like, oh, just, yeah, it just sounds like some shit people make up because it sounds funny. I mean, sure, like, if it's true, I'll absolutely take that. But people make up shit like that all the time. And I've seen some of those as well. I know that, Butterfree's German name is Schmeppbo, I think. I believe that it is Schmeppbo. Oh. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I notice your friend. We all know White Lily. Like, we've all been in Nira's stream trying to monopolize knowledge of White Lily. Name's in the screenshot. We know that lady. Unless that's a different White Lily and you know two White Lilies. possessive of my girlies. But I don't think anyone's trying to steal your girlies, really. I think most people would like to share the girlies. Maybe have joint custody of the girlies on the weekends.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Okay. That didn't take that long. That took like 5 minutes. Now I have a record. Yippee! More humanity for me. No sharing, only mine. Okay, fair. Suppose I can't really argue with that. But surely you share White Lily with Nero. She's always in that chat. Is this not a shared girly? Also, don't you share Nero with everyone who watches the streams? I'm seeing flaws in your argument, Fox. What was I going to do? I was going to go upstairs. Maybe a little sharing. A little sharing as a treat. People.
This portrait.
I found a portrait for you.
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories.
No, memories can never be forgiven.
Of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
There it is. There's the portrait. Looks a bit like me. Like, kinda. Gemini said that. Hang on, if I... Oh. Oh. Now we're fucking getting somewhere. I don't know, if I was like 8 years younger and had shorter hair. Childhood photo. That doesn't make sense. I'm a puppet. But someone's childhood photo, clearly. But it ain't peas. Not peeps. Yay! Maybe you were a real boy, made into a puppet, but I'm metal. You go dong dong. Your peepee tried building you as a child. Hey, maybe. Maybe I'm the longest line in a string of Japeople puppets. Oh, yeah. Who is it that wants to talk to me here? Antonia! Oh, hang on. I also need to play this. You have fall damage? Yeah. From certain heights. Splendid. Antonia!
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there.
Okay, but if you fucking kick a robot off a building, it'll break when it hits the floor.
I fear we've no choice.
What do you mean?
I care about you very much. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like
It depends on how high it is. You're right.
However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. Someone cares.
Also, this is disgusting. I have to listen to this entire French song to get some humanity points. They're making me listen to the French. No. What's the other one I got? This. Pretty good. Frenchy, Frenchy, French. I say it's French. It might not be French. Alright. I don't speak these made-up fake languages. I speak the only real language on Earth. The one. All of the languages made up balderdash. I like how I'm calling other languages made up bullshit while using the word balderdash. As if that's not the most made up fucking word in the world. Like, what bullshit? Ooh, nearly done. And then we can head out. No. Diego is whispering. Time to leave. To Rosa Isabel Street. Yippee! Where we will apparently find the King of Poopit. King of Poopit, perhaps? Poopit King? King of Poopit? Does he have a crown? He might. I don't remember that specific detail. But, maybe. Genuinely, maybe. Not that I'm probably going to play much more tonight. Because it's getting on a bit, and stream's been pretty quiet, so it's probably best.
Rosa Isabel Street.
To just, at the start of a new area.
You might call it
Get through a bit.
extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna. Experience their passionate story. I remember this area being a bastard. But hey, it's puppets again. Hello, boss. Sorry about your weapon. I broke it. Ooh, you're a lot tougher than the guys I've been fighting. Might be because I'm using a fire dagger and you are a metal man. I'm peeking. I'm taking a peeks, a look-see. I will need a different weapon and a different arm. I will need my lightning arm. Or shoot it. I do want to, at some point, find a good, pure physical weapon, like I said, that will just let me not rely on all the elemental stuff. I do like the idea of the double-sided spear blade. It does seem cool. Now, however... Oops, no. The return to Old Faithful. Welcome back, Lightning Mace, my beloved. Welcome back, Lightning Arm, my beloved. I shall play just for a moment. I shall peek. That's my problem with this game. This isn't like an Elden Ring where I can run off and like do some other bullshit. This is like a much more linear Souls game, which is completely fine. That's how most of them are. But it does also mean that like I want to play more between streams, but there's not really anything to do. Other than just play. And I thought that would be fine because I've beaten the game like twice before, but I forgot how much fun it was. And now sometimes I'm sitting around between streams, I'm like, damn. Wish I could play Lorenzeepee right now. That game's really fun. The Witch's Tower and Princess, Adelina Corday. A comedy praised by audience and critics alike, the Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Crat, Coppelius Campellon. Well, it's the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Keep playing then, but Fee-wee, it's getting late. It's 10 p.m. for you right now. Time, unfortunately, marches onwards. Despite our protest. 10 p.m. EP hours, exactly.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzeepee Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Yeah, right.
Remember,
Nod.
Arcade.
Yeah, right. She already had a hand out through the curtain. She was like, wine?
Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot.
Impressive that she can cough and talk at the same time. I can't do that.
And a memory of bygone
One, because that's rude and gross. But to be fair, Feely, would you not want to just get sloshed? Whole city's been, like, either butchered by puppets or infected by the petrification disease or turned into carcasses. Like, can't go outside, can't go anywhere, there's no help coming. There's a thing we read earlier that basically said, like, when this happened, the civilians were all like, oh, the police and the government and stuff will sort it out. But, like, the police are also puppets, so, like, no, there was no one to fix it. Was it really going to be a worse panic attack than what you'd be having now? In a situation like this, the solution is you just don't stop until you're asleep. Because this is, like, apocalyptic. For this city, anyway. So this is just you drink until you don't have to deal with this anymore. Out of sheer misery. Like, this is already bottom of the barrel. I don't think it's gonna get worse than this, you know what I mean? Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? But yeah, that's fair. In terms of, like, general drinking. I just mean for this nightmare situation. It's already fucked, innit? Probably would have died fighting puppets. Oh, that's a bomb. You stay away from me. Is that another bomb? I'll fucking kill you. Nice. What would be your weapon of choice for fighting puppets? Coroner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. But a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple Urgle mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemist have an ulterior motive. They pretty much did just all, like, bug out and frenzy in the same day, pretty much, yeah. One, not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving Urgo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. As a reporter, I spent months with the informant and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medero has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Yeah, it did pretty much come out of nowhere. What is this? Oh, good. Baby puppet. Baby puppet enemies. I love this. That's a joke. I hate this. Why are they so tanky? Oh god, it lived. I thought it was dead. Ooh, that's a big heal now. Nice. Up or down? Up, probably. Down will go to the street. Up can only be more building. And more building it was! I've been rewarded for my intelligent planning. Legion plug, we get a new arm. Oh, hello. What's that? Pulled out a second weapon. Hello. Ball blades. Sawtooth wheel. Lots of throwing items. And here's the street. With a way back up. Because I opened that letter. Because I'm a savvy and attentive player. Except I just called it a letter instead of a ladder. Savvy and attentive. Oh, he's got a gun. Yeah, alright. Oh, and he's got... What's he got? Bombs! Is what he's got. Guns and grenades. Sure thing. Ah. I see a badass up there. I also see a lot of dead puppets. Well, let's well give it a go.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
Okay.
I dedicate this performance
Hello.
to my sister, Adelina.
Jesus. I get that she's meant to be the White Lady, by the way, but her boss title just being White Lady, very funny to me. Like, where am I, fucking Costco?
Scream a requiem for me, if you
God.
would.
She's quick. Bit grim. Yeah. Like, I understand what they're going for, but they really could have done with the White Lady.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
I didn't steal shit, woman. Oh, she fucking parried me! I remember this woman being super fucking tough. I keep getting some of those perfect parries, though. She's not going to have a rapier for long. She's going to have a rapier handle.
Requiem for me, if you would.
The mace seems to be, like, perfectly timed that I interrupt there for a lot of things. Which was not deliberate. Getting that charge attack off, though, was fucking difficult. Which means I'm probably not going to get my stagger, which sucks. Oh, no. Don't die. Hit me again. God. She's pretty good. We were told this street is incredibly dangerous, and she's hanging out here with just a bunch of puppets she killed, so she's pretty fucking tough. For a musician as well.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet.
I didn't steal your sister. I promise. Oh, I broke the rapier. Let's go. Sorry, White Lady. It was good.
As your sister. As promised. We always match.
Yeah. Didn't really make you bleed the way I think your line implied I did, though. But I did get this cool pigeon mask. Pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. And it really is all in the emphasis, isn't it? It's the White Lady or the White Lady. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. Sad. And I also got the White Lady's whatever the fuck. White Lady's locket holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. We stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. So we have an Adelina who is big hotshot actress, and then a younger sister whose name I don't even know, who wanted to be a singer and couldn't be. It's Something happened to her voice, and so she became a stalker, and a fucking vicious one at that. Good fight, white lady. Good fight. You were a noble enemy, white woman. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. Petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. Quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad charity house, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Fair and just fisticuffs, madam, indeed. So I think the Monad charity house is going to be the main location for the DLC. Because the DLC is like a prequel. It's back in time a bit. I'm pretty sure we'll be getting to see a lot of what actually happened there. In the Delica. I'm now behind the puppets. They don't seem to have noticed I'm behind them. I'm gonna steal their shit. Ooh. Dancer's curved sword blade. Are these guys fucking stupid? Okay, there we go. Ow. Said oh they're stupid and then I got shot in the fucking head. Maybe I'm stupid. Ow! Oh my god, there's another fucking bomb thrower hidden in the corner. Motherfucker. Who runs a stealth explosives build? What the fuck? You know what? I say that. Brad's probably ran a stealth explosives build. He's that kind of sicko. And what's this? Throwing cell. Aha! The Stargazer. And a man! Can you hear the kaboom? This is true. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Let's go home. I've got a level in me. And a new sword to try. It looks a bit like the Red Fox's sword. It is the Red Fox's sword. That looked cool. Slash enemies in front of you, quickly move back, and then you can go back in again. Got a very in and out thing. Crescent served. The sword serves. Crescent curved sword blade used by dancers of the East. This beautifully crafted blade is like a piece of art. The dancers in the East are famous for sword dances that use curved swords. A sword dance requires both power and technique. Thus it is called an art of strength and beauty. Is this the game telling me this is a quality weapon? Perhaps? Oh, I can also make a Legion arm. I think I'm going to make a gun. I think it would be funny if I made gun. And now I have gun. Switch Legion arm. Switch to gun. Modify Legion arm. Do I have upgrade for gun? Upgrade gun. Make gun, be gun. I am now gun. Observe. Gun. You ready? Gun. By gun, I mean like grenade launcher. A little slow. Okay. Okay, just big sweeps. And then... big step in forward. Ooh, double. Double step. So it's all just big sweeps, but it dances in and out. And then... flash, jump back. Okay, that's cool. And then you can press it again and go back in. That's neat. And then a parry thing. Okay. I'm a little into this. This is kind of cool. Hang on, yeah. Throw punch. Okay. What's the timing for that? Ah, I guess. And this one's handy because I can... yeah, fire sword. Mayhaps this is my physical weapon. I'm kind of into it.
I know my way around a weapon.
I wonder if there's anything... the handle's what determines the moveset, so I wonder if there's like a different blade I could put with that. I don't know. I'm unsure. I mean, there's definitely a different blade. Oh, oops. She mentioned the portrait about hanging in Geppetto's room.
Like the changes you're going through.
She says the portrait has changed.
Go to Geppetto's room.
Mysterious.
See it for yourself. I'll use my power.
The portrait of the Babby has changed. What if now it looks like us? That'd be weird, right? I also can't carry this sword. It's too heavy. Let's mean slightly heavy mode. Oh, this for now, I guess. I could also just switch some talismans. I could go back to the Puppet Destroyer for now. The Destroyer. Alright, let's see what's different about the portrait. Ah. Can you see what's different about the portrait? Do you perhaps see the fucking schnoz? Interesting. Mysterious. How bizarre. Pinocchio. Pinchoniocchio. If you went somewhere in your house and there was like a picture of someone and this was coming out of it, what would you do? What do you do about this? Worrying, right? Yeah, it's got a nosy. You know what else is fun? If I come down here in the light of only this stargazer, and I turn in a certain way, where is it you need to stand? Why is it so hard to see? You can kind of see in the shadow. Sort of. Well, oh, there you go. That's pretty good. We've got a little bit of a nose too in the shadow. The deal with that is the nose in our shadow and the nose in the painting is going to keep growing the more we tell lies. The more you tell lies, the more this will grow. And the more the shadow will grow. It's pretty cool. And perhaps if we tell enough lies, something special will happen.
I know my way around.
But who knows? I don't know. I've only beaten this game before. I could upgrade the Dancer's Blade. It does seem fun to jump in and out. Okay, let's do it. I can get the rocks back. Who cares? The most interested I've been in a weapon so far, I think. Outside of the elemental ones.
I know my way around a weapon.
She knows her way around a weapon. I don't know if you're aware of this, but she knows her way around a weapon. +6, baby. What's the damage comparison like there? No. Oh wow. Like 150 plus 30 versus like 227. So it's up by like 40 damage, and then I could buff it with lightning. Okay. Cool. We'll do that then. Let me switch my grindstone, make it lightning. Now, if I come out here with it upgraded, it should. It's about 250. That's not bad. And if I grind it, 290, and it applies the lightning. That did 1,000 damage. That hurts. Jesus. Yippee. Okay. New weapon. And new arm. Gun. Boom. Okay. With that though, that's a stream, I think. That's a stream. You know what that is? A stream. Hard to believe, but stream. Oh. Stream. Yes, so right. TY for stream, Mr. Streamer Man. Thank you for view, Mrs. Viewer Lady. Ugh. Okay. It's time. It's time for me to go to bed. I'm not going to bed. That's the new law. If I'm ever not live, I'm sleeping. The second the camera goes off, and I sit right here until the next stream. Alright. With that, though, thank you to everyone for watching, for hanging out, for chatting. Quote that. I don't know what you want me to quote. Thanks to everyone for watching and chatting, and for being here. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I love you all. Mwah. Bye.